Good morning, everybody. How's it going? On this wonderful, wonderful Friday. I hope you made it good through the week. And now you're arriving on the couch where you belong. Good morning, Mr. Psys, Serene. Good to have you as a mod in here. Wild Play Music, you guys. Hey there. Alles klar bei euch? And Yanni, good to have you as well. Again. Friday indeed. I mean, I have to admit my week was not as stressful as it could have been last month, for example. But still, a Friday is a Friday. You take what you get in life. Hey, Leo. For example, good tea. Hey, Analog. Good evening to you. Leo, the guy didn't come. At least, I don't know if he was in the basement, but he didn't get into the flat. He didn't get here. And I mean, this morning I didn't wake up because of it or anything. The last 2 days I didn't actually, ever since he was here. But the heater did make some noise this morning. It was silent. It was not as loud as it used to be, but it was there. But that's fine actually. Like if there's only a little bit of noise in an old house like this, I can work with that. Heater prog. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Leo. And then also reduce the rent because of the noises. Double profit. You mean the father and the child? The father was always playing instruments, and the child was just using like the oven door. Yeah. Song list should be open now. Thanks for reminding me, Captain. And Badehouse, welcome in. So much coffee. How long did your stream yesterday go? And was there an after party? Was there an after party? That's the question. I saw you had guests, right? What happened, Badehouse? I rarely drink coffee, but right now I'm breathing it. What is going on over there? Do you need help? Can we do something? Well, Badhouse doesn't mean you didn't start an after party yourself on your own. Hey, Mr. Psize. Oh, also, guys, for the people who didn't see the post on Instagram, it snows. It actually snows finally here. Like, I woke up, looked outside, it started snowing more or less like 5 minutes after I woke up, and I could sit in the kitchen and just look outside and see it snow. I put on some Christmas lo-fi music. Just enjoyed the view. That was really nice. But why is that about a house? Why is that? I mean, if everybody left early, what happened? What happened over there? What happened in the Bada house? Oh yeah, Mr. Size. Right, we did rearrange. I did rearrange the emotes. So before, we had only like 5 sub slots, and they upgraded that. I think now it's 10, without even being partnered. So I just decided, since I don't have any new emotes right now, since, you know, follower emotes are only being able to be used here on the stream, whereas sub emotes can be used all over Twitch, I just put all the emotes we had as follower emotes before into sub emotes, into tier 1 sub emotes. So like the 5 out of 7 thing, the zebra heart, what else was there in there? Oh, the mod hate, the closet, all those are now Twitch wide usable. And then at some point, I mean, we're gonna get some new emotes at some point, but yeah, that's also kind of in the future. I think with all these new projects, there's like the new album I want to work on. There's the whole new emote stuff. We thought about doing like some merch and some other stuff. So I think like we'll get through December first, because in December we also have some projects coming up, and then next year I'll one after one, you know, tackle all these things one by one, and then go into that. Serene, thank you so much for being here now in the 16th month. You're one of the oldest supporters here, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. VM Gaming, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 5 months now. And 2-month streak hype. Noise, welcome back as a season ticket holder. And Mr. Psize, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Always happy to see that, especially when people like Penguin, Love Cuppers, Kuro, those people are here every now and then, so good to see that. Thank you so much. And thanks also for kicking the hype train. We sang OK Nation Thorn yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Butterhouse, is there a clip of that? Or a highlight? Just saying, I myself went to the VOD, you know, and I highlighted that piece for you. Would be tremendously nice if you did the same. No, I don't remember if you keep up VODs right now, or if those are just on Ko-fi or YouTube. Oh, probably on YouTube, right? Because you stream on YouTube as well, so I can probably check out the stream on YouTube. I'd love to hear your version, because I always do all the loops, you know, with virtual instruments, but you guys have the real instruments, so that's always something different. Obada House, interesting. Less than 7 hours kills your next day. That is that is a lot, actually. Interesting. Like, for me, 7 is perfect, 8 is good. Everything over 8 is actually bad, except when I really need it. And, like, I can still operate with, like, 5 or 6 hours. Like, 4 hours is where I'm like, nope. Nice Badahaus. I would love to hear your version. Hey, Jew. My normal sleep is 4 hours a night. Yanni, that is not Gewöhnungssache anymore. If you can operate on 4 hours a night, you have a very weird body. and a very weird mind, probably. I also sleep 5 hours a day. That's crazy. Like, I don't know if I could do that long term. Like, for 4 or 5 days, 5 hours, 6 hours of sleep works if I'm not too stressed otherwise, or just the right amount of stress. If I have enough to do to keep me going, you know. But healthy is something else, you know. Healthy is different. I was in sleep labor and they checked it, but they say everything is normal. I have this sleep rhythm since 8 years. Holy crap! In that case, Mr. Psy, I kind of envy you. I wish I could only sleep 4 hours and still be as fit as if I would have slept 8. That's crazy. Samuel, hey. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, but it's easy to... I feel like that sometimes, but it's easy to stress yourself out over things like that, I think. Gotta be careful with that. What did I want to do right now? I wanted to do something. Ah, I remember. They said there is a small group of people in Germany that need less sleep. I guess there's probably a general part of the population who can operate on less sleep. Guys, thanks so much for kicking off that hype train and getting into level 3. I really appreciate your support, guys. Right at the start of the stream, let's make this a good one. Really looking forward to... Oh, Yanni, me too. Me too. Yeah, so I hope this is going to be a chill stream. We're gonna start with a request of Mr. Psy. This is Me from The Greatest Showman. Oh, Leo, a lot of cooks do that as well. Also, I've heard. Did I add a link for the live learn song? Yeah, just let one of my mods know, and you can write it in chat even. You don't have to DM them. Then I also see it. Alright, let's do The Greatest Showman. Play Queen. Oh, I really have to breathe in, breathe out. Oh, welcome in, loyal Misty. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for reading the rules. Oh, Badahaus is not himself at all. He wasn't lying. Bud is like, I'm not myself if I don't have enough sleep. Play fucking Queen yourself. Oh god. Loyal Misty, we are not that that hostile normally, I swear. Welcome in, Big Steve, Stallion Man, hey there. And 40-year-old, good to have you. Thanks so much for leaving the work lyric. I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Welcome in, you Raiders. Thank you so much for hopping in here, Lolly. How's it? Whoops. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful time over there. You Raiders, my name is Amadeus. I do play the piano, as you can see. I do sometimes sing, as you can hear. I sometimes do loop, I sometimes do other stuff. We have a wonderful raid song I'd love to play for you as soon as we're done with this one. In the meantime, find a comfy spot on the couch, enjoy this song requested by Mr. Psys, and I'll be with you in a second. Also, do check out our song list. The queue is still open for requests, and I'd love to play something for you, Lali. If you find something on there and bump it up, get you a prior request. Another round of bullets hits my skin. Well, fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricades, reaching for the sun, we are warriors. Yeah, that's what we'll become. Won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna sun the flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. Oh, I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, oh, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. Yeah, I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I draw on. Yeah, I'm not scared to be seen, make no apologies. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me. What a wonderful song to start off today's stream. This is me from The Greatest Showman. Mr. Psize, thanks so much for requesting that one. You were also, I think, the one who introduced us to all The Greatest Showman songs. 4 days, welcome in, and I can finally give you a proper welcome, Lali. Thank you so much again for the raid. Tyrium, hello there in chat. Alarko, good to see you guys. Cronny5, thanks so much for the follow. Same goes to Eras. Bill, welcome in. Thanks so much for reserving a seat here with us. Let's do a little raid song, guys. Because I promised myself to do this more often. And at some point I also have the lyrics, not the lyrics, I also have the chords in my head. Right now I still need to find them sometimes. All right, let's get my piano. Do you like the Venom movies? Never seen them, by the house. Alarko, thank you so much for the follow. So this is a little tribute to a song by Bo Burnham called Welcome to the Internet. I don't know if you know that one. If you don't, it's a great song. It's also on the song list. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, mountains of content. Oh, I forgot to write that line. Wait, give me a second. I forgot. Like, that's a line I always have to rewrite. Give me a second. Oh man, how can I not think of a rhyme right now? Give me a second. Has to rhyme on 2. Okay, I don't know. Let's go with this. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything the brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, some good, some schmoo. The first one for the raid goes to Lali S2. Oh, welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal? Hear me quack and peep. There's no need to panic, we have normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Hey, welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steinway the zebra, I will vouch. Oh well, never mind, I don't. Hey, welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, all the mods are top. Amazing, talented streamer friends, and then there's also Rob. Hey, welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in this hall, nobody's a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we got these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there's even my mother. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ear. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussion, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that hit, right before Corona, the world became sick. There was live music shows, meeting folks, a party or two. I set my sights, spend my nights waiting for you, warm-hearted you sat in the home office and tried to watch YouTube, but it didn't do what you wanted it to do. Now, look at you. Oh, look at you. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you're chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we will do? It was never my intention to start streaming, but it's such a great invention. So thank you for being here today, guys. Thanks for hanging with us. And for the people who are still not sure if they want to stay here in the living room, I just can ask, could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you spend all your time. Could I interest you in living room all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you could spend all your time. Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lali. I really appreciate that. What a kind gesture. How are you doing, man? How was your stream yesterday? Holy, an analog. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Keisha. Such a kind gesture. Keisha's here a lot. So that was welcome to the living room. Samuel asks, am I free to celebrate the last working day of the week, or do I not deserve it because I listen to the stream while working? You are very welcome. You are actually obliged to celebrate your last working day. You still did work, you know, just because you had fun doing so, or you had a quite good time while doing so, doesn't mean your work is any less valued. And that is something very important, guys. Write that down somewhere. Just because you're having fun working on something doesn't mean you didn't work on something. So, Lali found a song, which is Karen Prog. Do we want Karen Prog or do we want the COVID Karen song is the question. Lali, do you want a song about Karens during Corona or do you want a song about Karens in general? The original version? All right. Okay, I've heard you. I've heard the words of the common folk. I don't know. I will go for it. Oops. Samuel, yeah, it's the same chords. It's quite the common chord structure. Is it a bit slower than usual? Oh, whatever. Speak to your manager. That's unacceptable. My name is misspelled on this cup. You ruined my family's entire vacation. I can't get oxygen through a mask, but that doesn't apply to me. You, sir, just lost our business. Do you know how much money I spend here every month? Do you live in this area? I've been discriminated against. I've never had to pay for these before. This is tyranny. I want to talk to the owner. Karen is a sexist and a racist word. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket you wanna punch in the face with a chair. Yeah, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. Sir, you work for me, I don't work for you. Where are you from? It's all about you, isn't it? You've created a lot of work for me. This is a great inconvenience. All lives matter. Do you know who I am? I've been waiting in line for 15 minutes now. That's incredibly rude. Yes, I've tried rebooting. Go back to your country. That's being disrespectful. Is this a new policy? I'll sue you. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the supermarket you wanna punch in the face with a cherry heart. That's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket you wanna punch in the face with a cherry. Oh yeah, that's me. Solo. And the Karen solo. I'd like it bleached with a bob haircut, please. I need an apology right now. My essential oils will cure that. I saw it on Facebook. This is the United States of America, and I refuse to follow your orders. I mean, your health is not my responsibility. Do you make all of your loyal customers do this? I'm calling the cops because they're all horrible people. You have no idea how troubling this is all to me. I mean, guys, what is this? Nazi Germany? I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket you wanna punch in the face with a chair. Yeah, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me, around me. You'll never disrespect me like that again. I mean, how dare you speak to me that way? I have a special condition. Yes, Karen, we know. You do. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Anything revolves around me. The ladle at the lucky market, or you wanna punch in the face with a chair. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket you wanna punch in the face with a chair. Oh yeah, real hard. That would be me. And that was a song dedicated to a kind of person I hope nobody identifies him or herself with. This was Karen Prague. Thanks so much, Lali, for requesting that stupid song. And for also the raid again. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time in here, and hope same goes for the people who raided with you. Thanks, Ju, for the claps. Turk, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks, Lali, for the claps. Thanks, Big C, Cronny, Samuel. Glad it was fun. And thanks, pardon me, thanks also to Rob. Baderhaus, you got the right idea, yeah. I also feel sorry for everyone actually named Karen. But it's the same in Germany with Kevins, I guess. I mean, and I do know a few Kevins, and it's kind of fine, you know. No worries, Lali. You enjoy the rest of your day, get some work done, and hopefully see you again sometime soon. Kevin Prague. What would a Kevin say, though? What would a Kevin say? Oof. Okay, let's listen to this song that was requested as a live learn. Okay, happily, the guy who did the thing you sent me uploaded the sheet music for free. So let's do it. Karen Page in the Punisher series. Oh, that's the same Karen Page as in Daredevil, right? That's the one. Hey, yes, dude. Appreciate the lurk. that middle part was a little bit difficult to siren because you had like these things here and then you went down there. That's always like, you know, when the sheet music starts putting extra lines and you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still hope you enjoyed it, Samuel. Thanks so much for requesting that live learn. Hey, King Oblivion. Asked in German, which is my favorite composer. It really depends. I do like a lot of Chopin in general. So I would say, like, generally speaking, I like a lot to listen to a lot of Chopin and Liszt. But it's really, like, it's also a difference between what music I do listen to and what music do I play. Also King Oblivion, falls Deutsch oder falls dein Englisch nicht so gut ist, kommt zum einen immer drauf an, ob ich, so was ich gerne höre und was ich gerne spiele, da gibt es einen Unterschied. Chopin, es geht halt irgendwie immer, Liszt höre ich sehr gerne, spiele ich aber nicht so gerne. Mendelssohn ist so ein unterschätzter Komponist, finde ich. So Mendelssohn is, in my opinion, a very underrated composer that I do like a lot. He's like, it's like Chopin is very romantic already, right? And like Mozart, for example, is, except his late stuff, quite classical still. And like I feel like Mendelssohn just hits the right spot in the middle for me. Because I don't know, it's like classical enough to be like pleasant to listen to, like easy listening, but there's still enough depth to it to make it very emotional, in my opinion. That reminds me a little bit of romantic composers. So I do enjoy both playing and listening Mendelssohn a lot. Rachmaninoff, actually, a lot of people, I don't know if that's like a music thing or if that's an internet thing, that a lot of people know and like Rachmaninoff just because you can make jokes about you need big hands if you play it. I have not listened to much Rachmaninoff, I do admit, but I found that a lot of stuff like Rachmaninoff, Prokofiev, Stravinsky, they did some great stuff. Like Prokofiev, for example, I listened to some of his piano concertos. And they're interesting, but it's not something I can listen to every day. So I wouldn't say those are like my favorite composers. Like they're interesting. They put something interesting on the table for me personally. But yeah. Then again, my musical taste has changed a lot, let alone in the last 1.5 years while streaming, I think, and while playing a lot of piano again. So maybe I have to give those guys a go, you know, again. Alrighty. Tchaikovsky is my favorite classical composer, though. Why the kappa? Once, upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over a many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently tapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, "tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more." Distinctly I remember, it was in a bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books keys of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore, nameless here forevermore. Out into the darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence wasn't broken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, "Lenore." This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, "Lenore." Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a tapping, somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is someone at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind and nothing more." Open wide I flung the shutter, when with many a flirt and flutter in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady perched above my chamber door, perched upon a post of palace just above my chamber door, perched and sat and nothing more. Soon there but any bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. "Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou," I said, "art shorn or craven, ghastly grim, and ancient raven wandering on the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on this night's Plutonian shore." Quoth the raven, "Nevermore." Now the raven, sitting lonely on that placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing further than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have gone before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Quoth the raven, "Nevermore." Then methought the air grew denser, perfumed by an unseen censer swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Once more on the velvet sinking, I betook myself to linking fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter centaur, whether tempest tossed thee here ashore. Desolate, yet all undaunted, on this desert isle enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven stretched above us, by that God we both adore, tell the soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aden it shall clasp a sainted maiden, whom the angels name Lenore, clasp a rare and radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. That word, our sign and parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked, upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul has spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Now the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on that pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes of all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul, from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor, will be lifted nevermore. And that was a poem by Edgar Allan Poe called The Raven, that was shortened, compressed by a band called Omnia, and that's the cover we just did. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much, Leo, for that request. Drino, the raspberry voice instantly reminds me of Sound of Silence. Interesting. We have that one on the song list. Just saying. And welcome in. Good to have you in chat. Hope you're doing good on this Friday. Did I just miss my request? Leo, you certainly did. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you go into lyric. Thanks so much, Turka, for the chat, for the collapse. Analog, I really appreciate the love in chat. And Badaus, thanks for the love as well. I got snubbed for promotion this year. Oh no, Leo. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's not cool. My day is ruined. Let's try to cheer you up. Is there anything we can do to cheer you up, Leo? I guess Monday by Ludovico Einaudi on a Friday that is ruined is not the perfect song to to lift your spirits, I guess. Wait, is there any song? Is there any song? We could do 9 to 5, but I don't think that's gonna lift your spirits either. Oh, is there any song that goes like fuck work? For some reason I had like the worst German song ever in my head. Bier gegen Bullen, Bier gegen Bullen, Bier gegen Bullen und Deutschland. Bier gegen Bullen, Bier gegen Deutschland, Bier gegen Bullen und Deutschland. Oh. Oh, what the fuck indeed, Leo. Well, you think of something, Leo. I'm determined to get you in a better mood. it was my best attempt. I hope you enjoyed that one, Leo. I hope we could do a little good for you today on this horrible, horrible Friday. And with that, we do go actually into Monday by Ludovic Quinali. And that was Monday by Ludovico and Audi. Don't remember who requested that one. But glad you enjoyed the song. Showbiz, thanks so much for the claps and welcome in. Taluna, hey, thanks so much for the claps. Same goes to you, Capsic. Oh, I think it was you, Capsic, who requested that one, right? This song will never be played probably. Wait. Next time. Oh. It's like every single time I discover something new where I'm like, wait, this sounds like a wrong chord. But figuring these out actually helps a lot. Developing like a little bit of a way to okay, Vakali, you still don't get a shout out. Yeah, to get into the whole thing. Give me 1 second. Bum 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 diddle 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 diddle. There you go. Luna says, love that song, even if I have the version by Otto more often. It's got a German text that has nothing to do with the original. Oh, I didn't know he did one of those. Wait. What? Okay, yeah. It really has nothing to do with the original. What the fuck? What are these lyrics? What the fuck, Luna? Thanks for the claps, Unlock, and hey, welcome in, Kifakale. Good to have you. Ah, that mod sword looking good on you, my friend. So I just checked the bot, and actually there's a way to, they implemented that now, to see different metadata of users. And you can delete like the metadata for different users, but not for everybody. So I have to see how to do this. Oh, Kifakala, you don't worry at all. You don't worry at all about that. If you want to make it sometime and you feel comfortable with it, we're happy to have you. And yeah, again, like if that is any help, don't know if you've seen that. You can actually join our voice chat, for example, for the next community night, and just, you know, mute your mic, just listen actually to us talking, and then there's a text channel going alongside. So for example, Turka is quite quiet all the time, but she's hanging there for like hours on end, and then sometimes writing something in text chat. So that's also a possibility, if that makes you feel a bit better next time. But take your sweet time, of course. Metadata. How do you say it? Like, how is that? Somebody earlier said as well in another stream, I pronounce it very German, but sometimes I say metadata, sometimes I say metadata. Like, what's the correct word to pronounce it in English? Like, where's the German accent? Because I feel like I pronounce it different every single time. Just lurking would be kind of inappropriate. Not at all, Kifakala, not at all. I mean, sometimes it's also difficult to talk in voice. You know, if there's like 4 people, it's easy to have like a normal conversation, but it's bound to happen that some people are more active and some people are less active at some point, because if there's like 10, 12 people in voice chat, of course there's like it's not like everybody can talk all the time, you know, so no worries there. It's like, imagine it's like a hangout at your friend's place in the living room actually, and there's like 2 or 3 people having a conversation and the rest is just like hanging there playing video games. One is in the back sleeping, the other one is like coming in and out because he's doing something in the kitchen at the same time. You know, that's basically what community now is. Yanni, enjoy your lunch. And in the meantime, oh no! Okay, your request came up next. I'll bump it down for you, and we'll wait until you come back, Yanni. And we'll play Limoni Sal first for Jew. One of the people playing with us, we do play pen and paper RPGs on some Thursdays, and in my group there is this Spanish guy. He's so much fun. He's a crazy dude. I feel like all the Spanish people I met so far are kind of crazy. And he was super happy to hear that I did this. Well, super happy is maybe the wrong word. But at least he recognized the song. He was like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And then we went on to listen to Vivo con tu madre. That song is so stupid. Marcel, bienvenue, bonjour. Ju, do you know that one? If you're still out there listening, do you know Vivo con tu madre? You know, it was good on Wednesday, even though I got only some time. Well, you came back on the end, right? In the end, for a little bit longer, so it was good to have you, Mr. Psys. Tengo que confesar que a veces no me gusta tu forma de ser. Luego te me desapareces y no entiendo muy bien por qué. No dices nada romántico cuando llega el atardecer. Te pones de un humor extraño con cada luna llena al mes. Pero a todo lo demás, la gana lo bueno que me das, solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. I need to listen to this again. It's so weird. Right. Like the middle part. Choruses one. Yeah, but a really weird one. That it's not only like the different rhythm that's a problem. It's like super weird, or so different that you always get it mixed up. Wait, we're almost there. Oh, it's not that fast as I thought. Oh, it's not the chorus yet. That's why. Okay, yeah. le gana lo bueno que me das. Solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiarte nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes y bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Tengo que confesarte ahora, nunca creí en la felicidad. A veces algo se le parece, pero es pura casualidad. Luego te vengo a encontrar, hoy tus ojos me dan algo más. Oh, that's why I do the pre-chorus and the same rhythm as the chorus, and that's the problem. Luego te vengo a encontrar, hoy tus ojos me dan algo más. Solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiar de nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes y bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiar de nada. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes y bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Con solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. I think now we got it. Hey Joanne, good to see you. How's it going? How's Emerald doing? That was Limón y Sal by Julieta Venega, requested by Jew. I love how Bixie and Stallyman are always teaming up and requesting these things. Either it's this way or the other way around. Showbiz, thank you so much for the collabs. I really appreciate it. Jew, I'm happy to see you liked it. Our first Spanish song on the song list. The second one gonna be Vivo con tu madre. Oh. Löwenzahn. Heute spielen wir Klavier. kannst kein Spanisch. Showbiz, ich habe tatsächlich so ein halbes Jahr, ein bisschen länger Spanisch gelernt. Meine Ex-Freundin oder eine, das klang jetzt komisch, meine Ex-Freundin ist Spanierin, deswegen habe ich damals sehr schnell, sehr viel Spanisch gelernt. Und davon ist noch ein bisschen was hängen geblieben. Aber auch nicht so viel, wie ich gerne hätte. Ja, Showbiz, aber die Frage ist, wie viel verstehe ich? John Williams with the Jurassic Park theme, such an iconic tune, requested by Stallion Man. Ich singe nicht von Spaghetti und ich mag Soßen. Oh, good afternoon, Biff. How's it going? Thanks so much, Juve. I'm glad my pronunciation sounds good. Do you understand most of the lyrics? Well, let me check. Probably not, no. Okay, yeah, I do understand. So it's like, tengo que confesar que a veces is like, I must confess that sometimes, no me gusta tu forma de ser. I don't like your way of being, maybe, or something. I don't know. Luego te me desapareces. I don't know. How you disappear or something? How you leave me? I don't know. Y no entiendo muy bien por qué. And I don't understand quite well why. That, something like that. But a lot of that is not like, it's just educated guessing, I have to admit. No dices nada romántico. You never say anything romantic. Cuando llego el atardecer, no idea about that one. When something, I don't know. You got a weird humor, a weird sense of humor. Con cada luna. Luna is like the moon, right? Llena el mes. Mes was like month. That one also I have no idea. So yeah, as you see, like some I can kind of like, if it's, especially if it's similar to some French words that I still know, or if it's I also had Latin lessons for like 5 years. So 4 years. Wait, 5 years. And even though I was really bad at it, there's still like some stuff lingering, you know, some general stuff. So that helps. Samuel says, sometimes I think about really old times of music. I mean, like centuries ago. Imagine there are technology, no records, nothing. Music was only passed from one to another by playing and listening. I wonder how many amazing songs were created and lost in time. It's kind of sad. Yeah, but I mean, you know how many amazing songs are created nowadays that you never hear? I mean, records and stuff only capture so much. I think that's. Oh no, this sounds like something we're gonna talk about for another hour or so. But this is something I feel like, since nowadays there's so much that's been recorded, like music, like pictures, like news, like stuff happening all over the world. I think we are living in this sense of knowing everything, or of there's like nothing secret anymore. There's nothing that's not being recorded or not being put somewhere. You can find out everything you want. You can Google anything you want. Everything is there, right? You know, like just one arm reach away. But sometimes I wonder, you know, if that's just an illusion. Because as you say, I think there's still songs that never get passed down. You know, there's probably somebody sitting on a porch somewhere in Minnesota playing his guitar and singing old songs to himself that he wrote when he was a teenager, and he never told anyone about it. And that one will also pass, you know, and go away. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, at least nowadays there's much more being recorded, created, etc. than back then. That's true. It's a weird feeling. Like, what was this about Cleopatra? That like we are closer to the lifetime of Cleopatra than Cleopatra is to the building of the Cheops pyramids. So, and not the Cheops, like the pyramids of Gizeh. So, and back then, she already had supposedly had professionals and experts hired to find out how her ancestors built those things. You know, like imagine, like nowadays it's like, okay, that's ancient stuff, and I mean, we know how the Eiffel Tower was built and shit like that. But imagine, imagine you sitting in the shadow of these huge things and they just seem like future technology, and you have no idea how people did this and why. Crazy. Then again, I guess for everyday Joe, it's the same today. If you stand next to the Statue of Liberty, you probably also wonder, like, how is somebody able to do this? I wonder with that stuff, with all the technology every day. Like, I use my PC and I'm like, how can somebody like actually not only program software but actually build this from the ground? Like, use materials to build a motherboard and build a graphics card and then put everything together, and then I see a picture of zebras, you know? That still blows my mind. I still find that amazing. And probably it's the same thing, I guess. Like, but at least I know there's somebody who knows how to do this. And if I need to, I can go to somebody who knows how to do this. But to be like, yeah, humanity as we know it has no idea how this works, it's kind of scary. Yeah, Turkey, you're right. A lot of tribal world music, yeah, is probably not recorded. Yeah, that's true. And not even Google is capable of showing everything. Oh, not at all, not at all, Podidijda. You're completely right about that, I guess. I just guess that the amount of information that we can get is so high that sometimes it feels like it's everything, you know? It fills out our world. Because even if we don't know something, we always suppose that there is somebody. Not that that the information is not there, but that we just don't know how to get there, how to get it, you know. Until you go like really weird and you go like, how does the universe work? What was before the creation of of time? I don't know. Like with these things, yeah, we're still pretty clueless probably, and some people have some ideas, but. Maybe that's why people buy so much into conspiracy theories and like Bigfoot and stuff like that, and Cthulhu living at the ground of the sea, because it still gives you some sense of wonder and curiosity about the world that we live on. Yeah, Leo, we're at one of those points in the stream again. But I can put it in the forum later, like some of the thoughts. Maybe you have something you want to add. So, as you can hear, if you're new, these kind of discussions sometimes happen, if you like it or not. And yeah, but at least I cut it at some point and put the discussion on Discord. We have a Discord channel on our Discord. There's one channel just dedicated to you putting out your random thoughts and getting input by other folks. So if you're up for a healthy discussion, that's possible there. And now we play the last piece for now on the song list before Yanni comes back. This is the Mandalorian theme for Big Seep and also for Stallion Man. Thank you so much, Big C, for the claps. You're very welcome. Didn't miss it today. That seems to be a thing nowadays. A lot of people miss their requests. Leo, was it Leo? No, who was it earlier? Who missed his or her request? I can't even remember anymore. Yanni almost missed it. Good thing I saw her go into lurk. Aurora, thanks so much for the claps. Taluna, Showbiz, Shaya, thanks so much. I appreciate it. All right, since Yanni is not back yet, we're gonna open up the queue again now and just bump down Club to Death until she comes back. So if you want to request something, we are open to requests again in the second wave of requests today. Feel free to throw something in. If you're new in here, feel especially free to throw something in. I'm always happy to see what people who are not here very often do want to request. Kind of gives like a good shuffle through our common requests, I guess. Not that I don't like playing those. For example, I will never get tired of playing The Mandalorian. No worries there. But it's always interesting, since we have so many songs on there, sometimes people who are new request a song, and I go like, oh wait, that was on the song list? Okay. I will never. Yeah, at this point by the house, I can play like blind. House. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh. So, the cable for the new camera. I don't want to say it out loud, but it's coming slowly. It's between 3:30, which is in 1.5 hours, and 5:30. Thank you so much for that very specific time. Billy, hey, welcome in chat. Good to have you. Thanks so much for requesting a song. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. So, right now, I have to say this. Will it just be a surprise? Well, I'll just put it in as a surprise. Don't jinx it. No, I won't jinx it. Every time someone says don't jinx it now, I'm like, I'm having traumas. I'm being reminded of what happens in Arcane. Will it be right this time? Probably not last time. So what I need is like a cable going from micro HDMI to HDMI. Last time instead of micro HDMI, I got mini HDMI. And now probably I accidentally ordered mini HDMI going to micro HDMI instead of... Ugh. Didn't watch yet till the end, so no spoilers. I don't spoil it. No. I'm not saying like anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm hooked on that show. Analog, same. I can't wait for second season. I'm guilty of being one of these people who has no interest in playing League of Legends, but after watching the show, I went on YouTube and I watched all the fucking cinematics there were. I was like, this world building is actually interesting. What else is there? And I have to say, not all, but most of the cinematics are quite good. Like, some of them don't have anything to do or don't put anything up, right? But there's like these Tales of Runeterra, I think, that are basically like very short videos, like 3 or 4 minutes, that tell like short stories, not just people swinging swords around. Um, and yeah, I really enjoyed those as well. Like, and I really like that it's something new. You know, like I mean, again, I haven't been into the League of Legends lore much, but compared to a lot of other fantasy shows and stuff that we have lately, we have like a lot of these dark fantasy vibe thingies. We had like Game of Thrones, I think, kicking this off. Then there was The Witcher, and Vikings and all that stuff. So though like that gritty medieval fantasy. We got a lot of science fiction coming up lately, but this is like weird and different also because of the how do you say, because of the possibilities you have when doing an animated show compared to like a normal show, right? It just you can do a lot of fucked up shit and at the same time still look like consistent and not like you just use bad CGI. Um, so yeah, I'm really excited about like I don't care. Do like 4 more of these shows in different parts of the world of that world. I'm in, you know, especially if the writing is as good as with Arcane. Um, yeah, and this weird fantasy steampunk whatever it is, that's like an interesting mixture, I have to say. Valkyrie Raymond, welcome in chat. Thanks so much for trying to request a song and also for the follow. Really appreciate that. So, Leo says, is there like any world building or story in the game itself? As far as I know, the game itself, not really. Like, there's some taunts, some things the characters say every now and then that do reference the lore, and there's also like some, like on the website you can read stuff, you know, but like in the game itself there's not that much lore except like some texts maybe and some things a character says here and there. Other than that, as far as I know, it's mostly like focused on gameplay, you could say. Used to play League, never was great again. Yeah, and I played it when it came out years and years ago. It feels like 10 years ago or so. I played like 5 games, and then I kind of enjoyed it, but I was immediately flamed by my own teammates. And then I just quit, you know, because it's like the games are like half an hour or so sometimes, even more. And I value my time too much to use it on a game that might be fun, but also has a high chance of just pissing me off. You know? And as far as I've heard from people who still play it, it's gotten rather worse than better, you know, with that. Wait for the Mass Effect show. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, okay, they finally saw that it is worth it putting effort and money into these shows because they have the potential to be really good and not just shitty video game movies. Wait, somebody asked if I would be now interested in playing after watching so much content from League of Legends, and I have to say, no, not at all. Maybe because I already watched it and I know how the game works, etc. And I'm like, even if I get past all the community shit that I don't want to engage in, let's say I find 9 friends and we play 5-on-5s only in a group of friends and have fun with that. Even then, I feel like I would just be overwhelmed, you know? It's one of these games where I know if I start getting into it, I have to get into it a lot to get good enough to enjoy it properly, and I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, Yanni, okay. We can do that. Sure thing. Also, welcome back. Lex says, when COVID is more relaxed, would you be doing gigs? I love to travel abroad and listen to the live set. Lex, that honors me a lot. So I've never really done live sets, especially not with that kind of content, you know. I was asked that by people in my group of friends here as well. Like, do you consider doing this live? And I'm like, not really. Because, I mean, I had live gigs before, right? I did play classical music in front of people when I was younger. And I had like a few how do you say, like few opportunities, because like somebody knew someone and they needed someone playing the piano at a venue for like 2 hours or something like that. And they asked me, hey, would you consider doing that? And I'm like, okay. For example, I played like 2 hours of jazz piano at the back of like this venue. And I mean, I don't know any fucking jazz piano, you know, like all I did was like put seventh chords over like things I knew. And it was too loud to actually listen to me properly. It was just background noise to make people feel like it's not only talking. So, you know, it kind of drowned. I could have played anything. So that was kind of fine. But I don't know if I would sit down, have people around me and do this kind of stuff, because I still, you know, I'm still very conscious about making mistakes and not doing something perfect. I know it's stupid, but that's how it is. And the show or whatever content we do here in the living room is I feel like tied very much to the whole form of a Twitch stream. Like, if I want to ignore you guys, I just fucking ignore you. You know, like I can minimize the chat, and I'm like, it's like if I'm playing on my own, I don't care anymore, you know? I just ignore the camera, whatever. That's possible. If I play live, that's not possible. If somebody comes into chat here and is like, my ears are bleeding when you play, fuck you, I'm just like, okay, it's an internet troll, banned, you know? And I just go on with my life. I don't know how I would react if I'm at a venue playing, especially with that kind of content where I mix in different genres, where I mix in different stuff that some people might enjoy and then other people might not. And somebody in the first row goes like, that sounds like shit. I probably would react differently, you know what I mean? So the whole form of like seeing people is different. I would be way more excited about it and have like stage fright, etc. And that would also a lot influence how I play this kind of music, because, you know, with you guys, as I said in the early streams, I didn't sing, for example. Nowadays, I feel comfortable singing here. I would never be comfortable in singing in front of people live. I would never do that right now. Like, if there's like 10 people, even if it's friends, sitting in front there and being like, hey, sing that song you did on stream last Tuesday, I would be like, no. It's so weird. Even if the same people listen right now in chat, it's super weird, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah, and then there's also the thing of different genres, right? I feel like people here are, after a while, you know, like, the people listening right now and the people listening every week are the people who do enjoy different content, right? Who do sit down and be like, yeah, you know, I don't really care if he plays the Beatles and then he plays Benjamin Booker and then he plays some stuff from The Hobbit and then he plays Billie Eilish and then he plays Evanescence and then he raps and then he quacks and whatever. You know, people are up for that, apparently. But only because the people who are not up for it don't listen anymore to this stream, right? So you kind of sort out your own audience, and we do this for what, 1.5 years now. If I do a live gig, that's not the case, right? Even if I put on the, for example, on the poster, on the promo, whatever, like, hey, I'm doing all kinds of stuff, and you have to be up for that, and you can request songs live at the concert, blah blah blah. Even then, there's probably people there being like, okay, this one is not that good, or this one I don't like that much. And here on stream, you can just mute the stream, lurk, and come back later. On a concert or on a gig, you can't do that. You're just annoyed by that one song. And yeah, so I feel like if I would do a live gig, I would have to be like, okay, I only do lo-fi hip-hop live, or I only do pop and rock covers, or I only do like stuff like Einaudi, like chill piano music. But I have to be more specific about what people get if they go there, and even maybe buy a ticket, you know. So yeah, a little rant about how I love streaming, basically, because we can do what we do right now here. It's amazing because I feel like I found like my niche of how I how I'm comfortable performing and connecting to people. And I don't know if that would work live. So, sorry about going over chat. Let's see. Like I know exactly how you feel. It's different if you can see people. I used to play live in clubs, and you're worrying too much about making a mistake. That's fair. Yeah. Interesting. Did you DJ there? Yeah, probably, right? Like clubs, or like clubs as in live sets. Hardly someone would tell you they don't like your word right in your face. Yeah, put it each. I was over exaggerating, of course. Sure thing. I mean, there might be an idiot like that, but everybody knows that's an idiot. But like, just people leaving would have much bigger impact. I mean, even now, like, I don't watch the numbers of how many people watch the stream right now, because at some point it always influences you, even if you don't want it. Even if you don't want that to get to you, you play a song and suddenly 10 people leave. And it's maybe just because somebody else went live. It's because just randomly 10 people decided they have something better to do with their life, which is fine. You know, we go live for like, what, 5-6 hours here. I don't expect anyone to stay like basically longer than 20 minutes, you know. But still, it has an effect on you psychologically. And you feel like what you do right now is not as good as what you did before, just because there were more people listening, which is wrong, you know, just plain wrong. But it still has that kind of effect. And now imagine being like live, having that same kind of anxiousness about, am I good enough? Do I play? And this is totally a character thing, or a character flaw. And then there's like 4 or 5 people leaving. You don't know if they just need to get their last train or something, but you feel like, oh shit, I just scared them away because of what I played, you know? Join, you wrote a lot of stuff. I looked into playing Skyrim, but I don't think I will like the violence in it. Yeah, it's a very, very action and like fighting centered game in the end. There's a few people who played the 2 games before that in the same series, Morrowind. There's a lot of magic that influences NPCs, etc. So there's actually people who played without killing anyone they didn't desperately need to kill to go through the story, and they played through the whole game like that. But it's very difficult to do that. Eastshade, I don't know though, but I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Interesting. Joanne is more self-conscious about the guitar playing than the voice. Maybe it's the thing that you yourself feel like not doing. I mean, as far as I know, Joanne, you've been singing for a long, long time, right? I have an inner clock for 11 a.m. now. Oh, Yanni. Oh, it's so nice. It's like 8:15, like 20:15 in German TV, you know? When I was a kid, it was always like 20:15, because at 8 o'clock there's the news, and then 50 minutes after the main feature film or movie starts. That was like a number in my head as well for years on end. 20:15. DJ sets in nightclubs. Nice, nice. Hey, Mr. Psize, thanks so much for the lurk. See you later. We'll be on for a while today. Less than 20 minutes, you're not allowed to leave. Of course, you're allowed to leave. I'd be like, I myself would be like, probably not staying for that much. I mean, then again, yeah, if you lurk, if you do something else on the side, sure. I guess we can sum it up with, for a little bit too self-conscious people like maybe us, maybe playing live is just one step too much instead of just playing on the internet, you know. Potatoes ready, nice, Yanni. I still have to buy them actually. But we'll do that later and set them up in the evening. Oh, Analog, you're still here. Thanks so much. But you enjoy your sleep. Get some rest, man. Thanks so much for listening today. And have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, Leo. I mean, the thing is, here it's more like basically like a big group of friends or loose friends, I don't know, just hanging out. I mean, we have already a vibe going on. That's the main thing. We have a vibe. And then there's people coming in, testing the waters if they fit in or not, you know? In at a venue, if you play live, it's not like that. There's random people coming, and then you need to connect to all of them randomly and make them vibe. And that's a whole different skill set, I think. All right. The song list has been filled while we were talking way too much. I think we've been talking for half an hour now. But very interesting still, I think, to see these things and how streaming and music streaming, as we can see, becomes its own thing, you know, its own art form, kind of. So let's play through those. Thanks so much for your input, guys. Thanks so much for requesting songs. The first one being Here Comes the Sun for Biff. That was Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. Biff, thanks so much for requesting that one, probably an hour ago. But still there. Thank you so much for your patience with that one. And thanks for the collabs, Biff, Joanne, Aurora, Taluna. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, Biff. A very chill vibes playlist we got right now. Slow Coming, Misty Mountains, I Need $1, No Time to Die, Bag In, My Immortal. Novolo Bianca is just the perfect, you know, ending to that set list. And after those 9 songs, we're gonna have our first break, I think, for today. I'm gonna eat something, gonna recharge my batteries, and then we go into the second part. I don't want to say second half, second part of the stream. Because we might or might not go a tiny little bit over time today. Tiny little bit. There might be some stuff coming up in the evening, but if that doesn't happen, I might be tempted. Drum roll. I might be tempted to see how long we can go today without collapsing. Well, not 48 hours. I do have to work tomorrow. But 12-hour stream, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oops. 3. We need a 3. Oh, there we go. 3 or 4. Turbo's Son OW. Thanks so much for the photo. I still don't know, it's like sometimes I need to put on that much reverb to get this amount, sometimes only that much, so still don't know how that loop station works sometimes. At the top of the hour, today in the news, the little girl is shot down for tying her shoes. Honestly, how can I be proud right now? To tell you the truth, I ain't been sleeping too well. And although our parents fought to be equal, state decides true law. They only knew it honestly. And how can I be proud right now? To tell you the truth, oh, I ain't been sleeping too well. The day he gets 5 stars for learning to read. Too bad he's not from here. You better learn to read. And even though computers are taking up my time, and even though there's satellites in space, and even though my phone predicts the weather, we still can't help you. And even though computers are taking up my time, and even though there's satellites roaming in space, and even though my phone predicts the weather, we still can't help you. The future is slow coming, honey. The future is slow coming. The future is slow coming now. The future is slow coming. Future is slow coming, honey. Future is slow coming, honey. Future is slow coming on. The future is slow coming. The future is slow coming. That was Benjamin Booker with Slow Coming. I think we didn't do this one very often, like maybe twice on stream. So I especially appreciate the request, Poda Digitar. Hey, thanks, Jen. Yeah, it was like really slow acoustic thing. All right. dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to seek the pale enchanted gold. The dwarves of yore made mighty spells, while hammers fell like ringing bells. In places deep where dark things sleep, in hollow halls beneath the fells, for ancient king and elvish lord, there many a gleaming and golden ore they shaped and wrought, and light they caught to hide in gems on hilt and sword, on silver necklaces they strung, the flowering stars on crowns they hung, the dragon fire in twisted wire, they meshed the light of moon and sun. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to claim our long forgotten gold. Were roaring all on the high, the winds were mourning on the night, the fire was red, it flamed and spread, the trees like torches blazed with light, the mountain ringing in the dale, and men looked up with faces pale, the dragon's eye more fierce than fire the towers and houses frail, the mountains smoke beneath the moon, the dwarves they heard the tramp of doom, they fled their hall to die and fall beneath his feet, beneath the moon. dungeons deep and caverns dim, we must away, ye break of day, to win our hearts and go from him. Dungeons deep and caverns old, far over the misty mountains cold. And that was the Misty Mountain song. From The Hobbit, the melody coming from Richard Armitage, but the lyrics, of course, that we did were the ones from the book, so the original that Tolkien wrote. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Amy was in here. Is Amy back? Wait. Hello. I've had it opening up stuck in my head all day. Please fix it. Happy to do that, Amy. And so sorry to hear that your ear infection even got worse. Oh man, I really hope it gets better soon. Also, just now that I was brushing my hand, my brush got stuck in a hand. My hand shut loose, and I basically punched myself in the ear. Oh no! Oh no! Reading, the more I read, the worse it gets. Oh man. All the best, Amy, all the best. Leo, thanks for the lurk. Samuel, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm really glad you enjoyed this song. When we were at, whose stream was it? Was it Lana Maddie? Where she took like 10 hours to put up one loop, and somebody was like, "Yeah, see, you can take your sweet time with setting up loops as well." And yeah, here we go, Misty Mountains, 20 minutes cover. Let's go. Welcome back, Amy. Welcome back. Yeah, of course. I mean, well, Amy, I always take my sweet time. It was less advice from her. Well, the only advice she gave me is not to feel bad about it, and that I took. But I mean, we've been putting up the loops for like forever already. Oh. All right, let's play this in honky-tonk piano way. I once played Mermaid's Kiss for 20 minutes. Rookie numbers, Badehouse. I once played Can't Help Falling in Love with You for 4 hours. No, just kidding. That's crazy. 20 minutes to put up one loop or one song. Like, I don't know about you, Badahouse, but I always wonder, do you feel like bad about it as well? Do you go like, oh, finally it's perfect, and then you look at the clock and you're like, oh. Ah, okay. Wait, you didn't even use loops, but you played it for 20 minutes? Why though? Let's not go with reverb on this one, actually. Let's play this one as if it was played on the streets. Just imagine it. We need snow for this one, I feel like, to make it less comfortable. It's snowing here, by the way. I'm super excited during my break to go outside and to see, like, to go on the balcony and see if it actually, like, the snow is still settling, or if it's still snowing and what's going on, because I don't see it in here. My computer, I hate what my PC tells me. Windows tells me it's raining. No, I want my snow back. Good to hear that, Amy. Welcome back, Mr. Psys. Hope you got everything you needed. Okay, so you imagine you're just walking outside, the snow is falling, and yes, as Yanni says, it is fascinating because, I don't know, I find it very soothing. Rain is soothing already. It's like something that is steady but not steady at the same time. And looking at it just calms you down so much. So you walk through the streets. When you hear somebody go with an improvised drum set, he did on himself. He's rattling with a few things he found on the streets. He also has like a small drum thing. Well, what do you have? There you go. You hear that sound on the streets? Somebody asking people, "Got $1? Maybe you, good sir." And you feel bad for this person, you know. So you stay a while. Sit yourself down next to him, you listen to his story, and you unpack your acoustic bass that you took with you for band practice, you know, and you feel like, you know what? Likes it, you know. He looks at you like, "Oh, nice, man. I like that line." I need $1, that's what I need. Hey, hey. I need $1 is what I need. And I need $1 is what I need. And if if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? And as he sings that, kind of get into the groove. When all of a sudden, some guy is rolling up an acoustic piano. You have no idea where this guy is coming from. Maybe he's living in the house that you're leaning on while you're playing the bass. And he thought like, man, I enjoy this tune. Let's get my piano out in the snow because that will totally not fuck it up at all. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Let's go. Oops, wrong sound. He didn't take the grand piano out. No, that one stays inside. He took the piano. Man, the man's face is lighting up, you know. He's not in the best of moods. I mean, still needs a dollar. And the guy on piano goes like, hey, what's your story? I need to know. Let me know. And he's like, all right. Bedtimes are coming, and I reap what I done sow. Hey, hey. Well, let me tell you something. All that glitters ain't gold. Hey, hey. It's been a long old troublesome road. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Mr. Psias, for the euro. They're not off. Sometimes Stream Elements disconnects from my bot. I just reconnected it. Thank you still for the donation. Oh, I need a dollar. Dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. I need a dollar is what I need. Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is falling down, including the snow. And all I want for someone is to help me. When he cries for help, he gets help. Help in the form of somebody coming by with a trumpet. Does it work? How did the story continue now? What happened to him? He goes, well, I had a job, but the boss man let me go. He said, I'm sorry, but I won't be needing your help no more. I said, please, Mr. Boss Man, I need this job more than you know. But he gave me my last paycheck, and he sent me on out the door. Oh, I need a dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. I need a dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. need a dollar, dollar is what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is falling down. And all I want is for someone to help me. What in the world am I gonna do tomorrow? Guys, is there someone with a dollar I could borrow? Amy, thank you so much. Who can take away my sorrow? Maybe it's inside the bottle. Maybe it's inside the bottle. I had some good old buddies, names whiskey and wine. Hey, hey. And for my good old buddies, I spend my last time. Hey, hey. My good old worldly whiskey keeps me warmer than sunshine. Oh, wine is good to me. Oops. Let's do this again. I had some good old buddies, names whiskey and wine. Hey, hey. But for my good old buddies, I spend my last time. Now wine is good to me, helps me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey keeps me warmer than sunshine. Hey, hey. Your mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. If God has plans for me, hope it ain't written in stone. Because I've been working myself down to the bone. And I swear on Grandpa's grave that I'll be paid when I come home. I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. Hey, hey. And I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? I need a dollar, and I need a dollar, and I need a dollar. Yeah, I need a dollar, and I need a dollar is what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? guy with the trumpet packs his stuff. He needs to go practice. Because that's what musicians need to do all the time. They practice. Same with the guy with the piano. He just notices now that it's snowing and he fucks up his piano real bad. So he hurriedly shuffles back inside and gets a blanket to dry it up to see how bad the damage is. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It was a good jam. And finally, you also take your bass. Do one last line. I said you do one last line. And then you throw one last dollar into his bag. You give him a smile, and that smile is also worth something. I wouldn't say it's worth as much as the dollar because he really needs the dollar, you know. But he also needed that smile. It's cold, it's snowing, and it's warming up a little bit. And then you leave. And you still hear him drumming in the back. I need a dollar, dollar, dollar is what I need. Holy shit. Mr. Psys. Thank you so much. Not for only $1. Same as Amy, but also for 43 euros. Thank you so much for that huge donation again. What is going on with you? Seriously. Let's make us a good number at an even 100. We still haven't even reached 1% of our donation goal. Last one this month. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot, Mr. Psys. Yeah, I can't stress that enough. You've done so much for the stream. This way, by listening and by also contributing financially over the past 3 or 4 weeks. So I really appreciate that. It's being put to good use. And since we're going so much overtime today, you know, and here's the brain thing, we can try out the new camera then. Even if it only arrives at 5:30, we can still put that camera on and finally work a little bit around. Maybe we can work together on the setup, you know. I would love to get your input on which camera angle to use, etc. So to talk numbers, the camera cost 970 euros. And we had like a €1,000 donation goal. So that's a 30 euros plus. Now we have 100 euros in as well. So I did need to get the cable and the cam link, Elgato cam link, to connect the camera to the PC and transmit pictures in HD and up to 4K, I think even. Who needs that? But hey, yeah, in better quality. And that one was 120 and 115, something like that. So I guess at the end of the month, we'll see where the donation goal goes, since there's like nothing specific right now to get, and we'll see how much there is. For example, if it's the 100 euros, with your permission, guys, or in all transparency, I would use that. I would add that to the last donation goal and cover the costs of the extra equipment that I got. Also the tripod, for example, and then reset on January 1st. But we'll see about that later. As always, I do decide these things together with you guys, because ultimately it's your money, it's your decision to throw that into the stream, and I would love to put it to good use. Camera angles are so hard, yeah, definitely. It takes me a lot of time to check on how these things work, especially if you have like a wider lens. It also morphs the way the room looks. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit of work to put that up again. I might also move the piano a little bit. Right now, I'm like literally going diagonally through the room. Maybe I'm putting that one a little bit more direct. We'll see. A beard growing stream. Beard growing stream. I'm not gonna shave for 2 months or 3 months. I look like the Sasquatch if I do that. I'll be real with you. Does it round? Hey, DKS Gandalf. Does it round? Then we would reach 1% at 5,001 euros. You go ahead. Donate that remaining 4,901 euros, you know. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, again, thanks for the claps earlier, by the way. Amy, I really enjoyed reading your comments. It's always nice to see when people pick up on me grooving. Yeah. No, I was icing my back, which hurt a few weeks ago. Emerald came and laid down next to me and put her head on top of my head. That's so cute. That's so sweet, Joanne. We need more good and nice messages like that. Samuel, by the way, thanks so much for being here in the 3rd month as a season ticket holder. I appreciate your support as well, very much. Thank you so much for that. In summer, says Mr. Psize. Oops, wrong instrument. I got a 10mm objective for my photographies and it's fantastic. Oh my god, 10mm? I think the furthest down that I got with photography was like 18, I think. Yeah, I had like on my first Canon, I had like an 18-50 or 18-55. But like 10mm, holy crap, can basically take a shot right in front of your face and still see the background. I'd be interested in, and Mr. Psize, if you want, Sasha, maybe you can post a picture shot with that lens, because I really would be interested in how landscapes look shot with a 10mm. Amy, you look like a Sasquatch now. Can somebody put her in the closet, please? And people ask me why we have a mod hate emote, you know? What's a Sasquatch? Basically der Yeti so ein bisschen, Janni. Nur, dass er nicht im Hochgebirge im Schnee wohnt, sondern irgendwie im Yosemite National Park oder so. Bigfoot, Yeti, yeah. Yeti, yeah. Hey, thanks so much, Mr. Psize. We got a raid incoming, guys! Let's do the raid song again. We haven't done it in a while. Lucas King Piano, thank you so much for coming in here after your own stream. It's so good to have you. How was your stream? Guys, please do check out Lucas. He's an amazingly talented pianist. He's here on Twitch, but mostly also on YouTube. He uploads so frequently. Like, I don't know how you do this, Lucas. But I feel like every time I go on YouTube, there's like 2 new uploads of you. And yeah, I really enjoy those. They're beautiful to put on in the back when you're working, etc. So please do check Lucas out. Lucas, please do check out the song list if you want. I'd love to play something for you. Good to hear you had a great stream. Welcome in Helity, and welcome in everybody else who came in with a raid. My name is Amadeus. I also do play the piano. Maybe not as skilled as Lucas does. And if you want to know a little bit more, we have actually a song for you to welcome all you raiders. This one's new. We haven't done this too often, so the more we do it, the better. So let's go and do this song. It's loosely a cover of Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. Yeah, I already wrote that one too in my head. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything the brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, some make bling. The first one for the raid, of course, goes to Liquor's King. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic, we have normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Hey, welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, sleep on a couch. Don't worry about Steen, may the zebra I will vow. Oh, well, never mind, I don't. Hey, welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We're happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, all the mods are top. Amazing, talented streamer friends like Lucas King. And then there's Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There's no hate in these hoes, nobody is a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we got these lovely people waiting to help each other. And sometimes there's even my mother. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussion, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week and sometimes more, so all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? Sometimes 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. No, not very long ago, just before that hit, right before Corona, before the world got sick, there was live music shows, meeting folks, a party or two. I did my setup here and spend my nights waiting for you, warm-hearted you. You sat at home in the home office and tried to watch YouTube. But let's face it, it just didn't do what you wanted it to do. You couldn't request any songs. You didn't have nice people around you. But now, look at you. Look at you. You unstoppable, watchable. Time is now, you're chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together here, who knows what we can do. It was never my intention, but streaming's such a great invention. And here we are now. I hope you enjoy your time. Choose a song to request. And the last thing that remains for me to ask you is, could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. And with that, welcome to the living room, dear people are coming in from Lucas King and Lucas yourself. Vanyo and JJ D-Man, thanks so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. YMS, welcome in. Kika, good to see you. Welcome in. Rob is back. Just because he needed to hear his name. The guy. Are VODs available for non-subs? Venue actually, VODs are not available for anybody. You don't really get any extra content if you sub on here, because I do want to make all my content available for everybody. You get some emotes, that's the only thing. But like music-wise, nothing. The reason I don't keep VODs is because I'm not allowed to, actually. Because of the copyright issues with Twitch, I'm allowed, or musicians are allowed to play cover music, but they're not allowed to keep VODs of cover music up, because that's like distribution basically of a song, because it's there and you can listen to it more than once. And there's different rules applying to that than for live playing, and that's why I have to unpublish my VODs. My thought was, if I make a request, miss it, would I be able to watch it later? Yeah, sadly you won't, Vanyo. But yeah, you can check out, sometimes I do upload certain streams on YouTube, so there's like 1 or 2 or 3 streams on YouTube that you can watch, like full streams. We did, for example, a Linkin Park stream where I covered every single Linkin Park song ever written in chronological order. That one is on YouTube. And sometimes I highlight a few things. So like if you really want to go like, oh my god, I really like this song, or I really missed it and I wish I could hear it and I can't make it next week, then you can always hop on Discord, for example, and let us know there. Just ask for it, be like, hey, because I keep the VODs for myself for a while, I can still highlight stuff, and then I can highlight it, unpublish it, and upload that highlight to YouTube, and that's allowed. It's really stupid, but yeah, copyright law is one of the worst laws there are. You could upload 2 audio tracks. Yeah, Isgramore. I thought about that. I learned about the possibility to do that a while ago, like 2 or 3 months ago, but decided against it because just talking in the streams is super boring. Like, why would you watch a VOD where I only talk, you know? And then there's like silence in between for 20 minutes. So it doesn't really make sense to me. I wish I would have like I would need to have like 3 audio tracks, one for the cover music, one for classical music in my originals, and then one for talking. So I can like then at separate points just like go change it, you know, so it records different stuff or something. But that would be so much extra work just for nothing, you know. I mean, if you want to, there's plenty of space where you can listen to my music. There's originals on albums on Spotify. There's a lot of music of all kinds of genres on SoundCloud. You can also go to YouTube. I uploaded a lot of covers before I even streamed on Twitch on a grand piano, and now I do upload highlights, etc. And there's also, now that I have a new camera, there's also plans on doing a little bit more often like professional music videos for my music. So yeah, there's plenty of space where you can listen, and Twitch is live music only for now. But I do appreciate your interest. I do appreciate your interest a lot. And thanks, of course, for all the claps for that one. Thanks, Luigi Rick. Welcome in. Thanks, Vanyo, Isgramore. Who else was out there? Rob, Turka, Samuel. Really appreciate it. And Chris, thank you so much for deciding to leave that Prime sub here with us in the living room in the 3rd month now. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for being here time and time again, enjoying the music. I don't know. Did I miss Lucas in chat? I don't think so. Last time I rated, I think he wasn't too active either. So maybe he just had to bounce. I know how it is after stream. Sometimes you just need to take care of stuff. Well, if Lucas comes back, he's still got that prior request. In the meantime, though, we're just gonna continue playing what's in the queue right now. And don't worry if you just came in with a raid. Right now, we closed the song list, as you can read down here. Down here. But we always have 9 songs. I play through all of these 9 songs, and then we open up the queue again. So we're going to play until Nouveau Le Bianche now. I'm going to take a short break after that, because I've been going for 3.5 hours already, and I'm planning on going overtime today. So I'm going to get a little short snack, something to eat, a cup of tea. I'm going to refill my glass, etc. In the meantime, I'm going to play you some music, though, so you're not left in silence, no worries. And when I come back, we open up the queue again, and then my folks, or my community, the community of the living room, is always happy to leave a bit of space open in the queue. So don't worry, it's not going to be like ratata and then there's 9 songs in there. There's time enough for you new folks to request a song as well, to bring some fresh air into the requests. I'd love to see that. In the meantime, the first song now of the 5 remaining is No Time to Die by Billie Eilish. We play that one for Billie. And thanks, Sasha, for posting that one. I'll have a look in the break. And that was No Time to Die, the intro song to the movie of the same name in the James Bond franchise, performed originally by Billie Eilish. Thanks so much, Rob, for the claps. I really appreciate it. And thanks so much for hanging out time and time again. I say that a lot again. Like, sometimes, do you know that? Do you have that as well, Rob? And everybody else streaming? Hey, Amelia, thanks so much for the claps. Isgramol, same to you. Like, Rob, I don't know who else is in chat right now is streaming. But do you have that as well? Like, sometimes I notice that at certain streams, I search for a certain way to say something. For example, thanks for coming back time and time again. It is today. Or time over time or something like that. And then I noticed myself coming back to that expression over and over again. And after like 3 or 4 times, I like, oops. Hey, Mr. Psize, you give your best. Thanks so much for both lurking and for what you do. I hope it's nothing serious. It's the same for everyone. Okay, I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is. Also, it's one of these things where probably you yourself notice it way more than you yourself notice it way more than other people. You know, like everybody else is just like, yeah, he's saying that, and you yourself are like, oh shit, I did it again. Alice, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Say hi in chat if you want. Request a song later if you want. You can check out the song list already. Been learning for about 2 hours. Frush, and I appreciate that a lot. Vielen, vielen Dank. Ich wünsche dir einen guten Flug. Gute Reise, gute Besserung. Our next request coming from Yanni. Just gonna lurk today. Perfectly fine. That's why we have all these comfy couches here in the living room. Oh, werbegeschädigt allerdings, Janni. Zum Glück nur so Anfang der 2000er, Mitte 2000er. Ich glaube, mittlerweile kann ich mir Werbung echt nicht mehr geben. Damals war Werbung ja noch ordentliche Unterhaltung. Heutzutage ist das ja nur noch Scheiße. Our next request comes from Yanni, and it is Club to Death, the song or the theme to the Matrix movie. Fitting if you think that the 4th installment in the series is hitting theaters next year, I think. Hope you enjoy, guys. And Tails and Wings, thanks so much for the lyric. Singers, welcome in. That was Clubbed to Death. The Matrix theme by Rob Dugan. Yanni, thank you so much for that request. Hello, Miss Jellybeans. Welcome in. Isgramor, I totally agree with you. Hearing ads is sometimes even worse than seeing them. Oh, indeed. Whose emote is that, by the way? Biggest banners, okay. The way I understood this is that I not cooked for me, but by me. I don't like the concept. Well, Rob, feel free to join us tomorrow, or join me tomorrow. Come by, and you can have some. The offer is standing. Now it's up to you. Velcoro, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed my rendition of this song. And Rob, thanks for the claps. Thanks, Miss Jellybeans. Thanks, Yanni, Iskrimo. Gee, really appreciate it. And Delilo, Greetings from Malta. Sehr, sehr gerne. Hau dich auf die Couch, schau ein wenig zu. Ich schätze mal, du fängst auch bald an zu streamen. Ne? Alright, Rob, you have a wonderful weekend. We see each other maybe Sunday night. I think I can make it to your stream Sunday evening. Maybe like at 9, 10, 11, something like that. So yeah, looking forward to that. You have a good one. Oh man. Can I come and call the Klöße Knödel? You can do that. I mean, it's not even Klöße or Knödel, it's Gfilde. That's something completely different. Oh, Danilo, where are you modding? Are you modding for your daughter, or what makes sense? But I don't know if she's live right now. Oh yeah, she is. Okay, yeah. So probably that. I didn't have a free evening since Monday. Oh no. Well, you really need the weekend then. All right, next up is Baggin by Måneskin. I wonder if we can make this one. Danilo, alles gut bei dir? Habe ich irgendwas gemacht, was dir den Eindruck verschafft, dass es nicht so wäre? Alles gut. Everything's fine, yeah, Danilo. Thanks for asking. How about you? Oh, that was such a violent question. Like, are you fine? Do we need to send someone? Nur so generell, okay. The 3 question marks were putting me off. I was like, okay. Did I look like into the abyss for too long and people think I'm like depressed or something? Because that has happened before. Let me see. Yeah, but you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're having a very long and great stream today, probably. By the way, Adrian, I don't know if I've said hi earlier. You've been here for a long time now, and I haven't said hi at all. What the hell? shouted back again. Well, in that case, let me welcome you. Of course, I knew you were just gone, and now I say hi. I just wonder if you can do... I mean, we could go classic on this loop and go like... Bagging you, something like that. But I wonder if we can make it synthwave. Let me try. Like synthwave is something I really... Okay, wait, there was another kid. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Yeah, but I don't only want the red. Nope. Too late. Shit. Too much reverb? We're getting there, guys. I only need the end. Oh my god, this is so difficult to do. Maybe even shorter. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, how to okay, this is annoying as long as we don't have the rest, so let's put that on hold for now. How to synthwave 101. More oomph in the back. We're recording it twice. And now it's onto the synth. Okay, now we need like a bass that goes like... And this is the most difficult thing to do for me. Maybe we can just do this actually with a slicer. Wait, the slicer. Nope. Yeah, it's gotta be. Just that fast. There we go. How do we do this? I don't know. Doesn't work as well. We need to do it manually. Yep, that works way better if we do it alone. Let's decay. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want.
the problem with this kind of music is it has this kind of drive where you never stop, you know? You just go on and on and on. Valkaro, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for enjoying that one. I'm glad you did. Yeah, sometimes I just want to try out these things. And just by doing what I just did, even though there were parts where I'm not really happy with what happened, I learned a lot about this loop station again right now, like how to use the slicer, which kind of effect it has, etc. So that alone is always worth trying out these things, you know. This is making me anxious. Oh no, Amy, I'm so sorry. Do you have aluminium foil in your kitchen, Emma? Wait, is this a Doctor Who reference that I don't get? Da 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 da. Oh, my immortal is up next. Okay, let me quickly check where the cable is right now because I don't want to miss it. Oh, it's 8 stops away. Okay, good to know. So it's going to arrive probably in the next hour or so. Hope you did a stretch. Oh, no, I still need to do that. I legit wanted to incorporate aluminium sounds, or like singing through the aluminium sound, or just like making noise with it. That was good. Thanks so much, Yanni. Alrighty, let's play my Immortal. Then Nuvola Bianca, and then I finally get my break. I thought actually the break would happen like way earlier, but hey, you know, you never know. You never know. So this is my Immortal. I think this is a snow song, don't you think, guys? I mean, it could also be like a a rain song, but that will make it too sad. We want to go for chill today, not sad. Oh, give me a sec. Welcome in, Fry. that was a musical welcome to Familiar Fry. How are you doing, Fry? Guys, do check him out. He has a wonderful voice. He's such a talented singer and a really warm-hearted human being. So do check him out. You won't regret it. Helody, thank you so much for deciding to leave a follow here. Thanks for reserving a seat. And you guys, thanks for all the claps. Thanks, Ju, Kika, Firestone, Amelia. Propose a raffle while you're on break? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Did you put a sneaky... No. We'll do it later. I deleted it so Fry can request it later. I'd love to do human for him. But first we do Nuvola Bianca and then I head into the break because I really need that break now. I really do. Also, the cable might arrive during the break. Actually, should we time it so the cable arrives during the break? So I can set up the camera during the break? Singing Planner, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in chat. And that was Nuvole Bianche, a piece by not modern, what is it I want to say? Contemporary composer Ludovico Einaudi. Singing Planet says, thank you, I'm about to lurk for a bit. Even with the Deception score. Yeah, sorry about that. Happens every time. I think that was like the aftermath of us looping with like 20 instruments, the synths earlier. I think I overloaded my RAM a little bit. That happens every now and then. I do these loops, these more fleshed out loops. But I think it should be fine now. And yeah, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Thanks Kika for the claps. Thanks Turka. Thanks Penguin. Now there's this thing, Samuel. On one hand, I wanted to get into the break, and that's going to take me a little bit because I need to drink something, I need to eat something. On the other hand, now you say there's a raid incoming. What do we do now, huh? What am I supposed to do now? Because if this is actually the case, of course I want to welcome in any raiders. I'm ordering food too. Oh, I'm not ordering. Check this out, Firestone. I was. Hold on to your seats. I was grocery shopping, and I actually have food in the house now. That's such a great feeling. Still, I don't do this very often. I only do this every now and then, like once every 2 weeks, if maybe only once every month. And holy shit, every single time I do this, I'm like, oh my god, this house finally feels like a home. I don't have to go out into the cold to get like things to survive, like food and drinks. Oh my god. And then I eat everything in like 2 days or 3 days, especially all the sweets. And then I'm sitting in an empty flat 4 days later being like, I don't want to go grocery shopping, it sucks. Let's order food. Singing Planet, I love that comment because that's actually what's happening right now. Not with ordering pizza, but actually with I've got like some pizza in the freezer, some frozen stuff, and I eat that instead of cooking the fresh vegetables. I have like a salad that I wanted to make with mozzarella and stuff, and I haven't made it yet. And that was a week ago. Anyone can do grocery shopping. The real talent is not to let all the veggies die in the fridge. I don't know Miam, Firestone. In the best case scenario, Firestone, you check out Miam or Lieferando. You do find a restaurant where you want to order, and then you call them, because then Lieferando doesn't get any fucking money. It's not only the good intentions that's gonna die, though. They're Singing Planet. It's also the vegetables. They die alongside your good intentions and your plans to eat healthy. Oh. To Luna, you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for joining us today. All right. Okay. You know what? Let's do 1 or 2 more songs. But like, let's do chill stuff. Let's do some Ludovico Einaudi, shall we? No, Fry, no. Oh, I have an idea, Firestone. Can one of my mods add random lo-fi song or just lo-fi journey? Oh, add lo-fi journey. We'll blend it into a lo-fi song. for following, also getting a season ticket. Really appreciate the support. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for bringing over your folks of your own stream. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your time in here. If you want to request something, please feel free to add something to the song list or let one of my mods know. Since the song list is closed right now, I'd love to say thank you with a song. we just played I Giorni, and then this is basically I Giorni, but as a lo-fi track. Welcome in another raid, the Flagans. Welcome in. Right now we're going for chill vibes. Flagans, welcoming you guys. Thank you so much also for another raid. Right now we're doing this. Basically, I was warned that there would be a raid coming. Otherwise, I would be taking a break right now. So we're going for some chill vibes. But House, you too. But both you Flagans and Lissy, if there's something you want to request, please do check out our song list. Let my mods know, and they will add for each of you one song that I will do before then actually heading into a short break, getting something to eat. We're going a long time today. We've been live for 4.5 hours now, and we're gonna go for at least another 4 hours. Yeah, probably another 4 hours. So we're gonna make it a total of 8.5 and 9 hours today. So I do need to eat something. But there is, of course, some music in the break as well. But that for later. For now, I hope you find a song I can say thank you with. So kind of you. That is so kind of you. Don't cancel breaks for us. My request is take a break. That's too kind. Also, a lot of people following right now. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate you. Thanks for your interest in the music. Right now it's going for this. We also do a lot of other stuff. Maybe we'll just do the raid song then once, and then we'll head into the short break. Rocking Attacks, Rothman Blue, Flagan, Spyro, Lady Luna. Thank you so much, guys, for your follows, for reserving a seat here with us in the living room. Lizzie Harp, The Lord of the Rings. We'll do that for you. Just gonna end this. And that was for Lizzie, who just rated us. Thank you again so much for that. A medley consisting of a few themes and themes from the Lord of the Rings soundtrack composed by Howard Shore. Thanks so much, Aurora, for the 100. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. And Lizzie, I'm happy to see that you liked it. Also, since I couldn't do that before, I do guess you play the harp, right? Just an educated guess there. So let me drop you a follow. Haven't seen you before on here. Harpist and singer on the south coast of the UK. Nice. So that means you do stream at times where I'm also awake. That's already something good. All right. We'll try to check you out soon. Let's check your streaming times. Okay, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. All right. That's usually my streaming times as well. No. But maybe we'll just cancel one stream, and then just all go over to Lizzie's. What do you say? All right, and with that, I actually do go get something to eat. Also, my package, I think, will arrive in a second. So, you get such a diva when you're hungry. That is though. You can say what you want about Amy and about what she's saying here, but she's right about that. I get super pissed when I am hungry. So that means short break. I get something to eat, and you will be left with some of my music. And that is from my 2 albums, Away and Apart. You can find those on Spotify, on SoundCloud, on other thingies. You know where you can find music, basically there. And also we have a sub-album with cover music on SoundCloud only. That's what you will hear while I'm gone. I do hope some of you stick around when we open up the queue again when I'm back. We'll also do another song for Flare Guns when I'm back. We'll do Let's Dance from Chris Montez for Badehouse as a live learn, and then some more requests. So do check out the song list in the meantime. I hope you find some stuff that you would like to hear. And again, if you're new, especially if you're new, there's definitely gonna space for you on the song list. The regulars here always wait a little bit so new folks can request songs, because that's how people are here, kind. Again, you guys, thanks for the raids. Thanks for being around. And we'll also do a raffle, yeah. Let's also do that. So you can also type in ! raffle to win the same thing that Badehouse just did, and that is to request any song. Doesn't have to be on the song list, and I will cover it live on stream. Have fun, guys. Thanks so much for sticking around so far for 4.5 hours already, and I can't wait for the second half of this stream. See you soon. Alright, I know that was a very long break, and I still have not gotten to eat. I still need to eat, and I will do that right now. I just wanted to let you know the thing works, you know? This is the new camera without any settings yet. So, for example, normally it was like a very bright, warm light. I can't do that right now here. So, like, wait. And I don't need as much light anymore. It's crazy. Okay, like, without any light still, like, it's crazy. It's crazy how much light this thing gets. So, I guess even like the lowest light setting now is sufficient. Which is crazy. Which is really crazy. Let me say thanks, even though she had to leave, to Beatrix for the raid while I was on break. I really appreciate it, and I do hope some of you are still lingering. Swordfish and Hit Galaxy, thank you so much, guys, for the follows a while back. So yeah, it still needs some figuring out. You know, like the angle is not perfect yet. It's just a lot of me, it seems, right now, and not a lot of piano. We can fix that. Now I think I have to play around a little bit with the ISO as to get that warm look we had before. It still works. But it's crazy, right? This is an upgrade. This is a fucking upgrade. Wait, can you zoom again? Let's see if we can see Maria's picture now. Holy shit. Even zoomed in, it still has a higher resolution than the old camera. Hey, King HSKAC. Thanks so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. Since I'm still eating, and there's still music in the background for you, let's see what we can do. So I feel like... Okay, we need more keys. Oh my god, is it automatically... Oh, holy shit, it is. That's... Oh, fucking hell. That's amazing. Yeah, I guess we need to get a little bit more back. Yeah. So... What I think... Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured that. Oh no. So I figure what we need to do probably... That was a perfect zoom on the food. Because that's what's most important on this stream. What Anna is eating. What we need to do, I think, is... right now, either I'm not in the picture, or the piano's not in the picture, or the background, as you can see, is not the same as before. So I think what we need to do is... the piano needs to get closer to what's shown in the background, I think. So we can get closer and still see what's back there. Feed content. Let's see how much me is on there still. Okay, I guess that will be okay for now. It's so bright in here all of a sudden. A little bit higher up. I can't go much higher up, Amy. And I think then it's not a thing about higher up to see me. Like if you see me higher up, then you won't see the piano anymore, you know? I think for now, with this kind of setting, I won't get happy either way. Either you don't see the keys right now, or my face, or the background, so... Perfect idea. Because also right now, I don't really like how high up the camera seems to be. I think a bit lower, a bit closer would be nicer. Also, the thing is that right now, as with the current setup, right, I don't try to get the whole piano on the whole screen. I try to get the piano on 2/3 of the screen, right? Because we have the song list over there. So I think depending on, wait, let's get that out of the way. Thank you, Zidime. If that's gone, I think we could go way closer and still get the same whole piano. See, like right now, if that's not on, you can see my whole fucking setup. What the hell? Okay, I think... Now let's put that a bit higher up. Let's get back the song list. Oh well. Quite dark right now. Could just move you aside, but yeah, I thought about that too. But then again, I don't see this the song list. It's weird. Like even though it's not in front of me, really, I feel like the song list right now is in front. I look at the song list. I know where to point. You know, I'm going like there, there, there. It's weird to do that here. But yeah, we could do that. I mean, there's like a lot of black nothingness here right now, right? That we don't really need. So I guess eventually we're gonna move the sidebar, which I did, by the way, in the first setup when we had the sidebar. It was on this side, and then I I changed it and I changed. Now I have to change it again. You can also go this way. Now you see the lamp on the other side as well. But then the piano is not. There's not like a lot of piano on there anymore. See, this is what you have to go through when setting up new stuff. Me still in the picture? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. See, and that's also because the piano is sideways right now. If the piano is less sideways, we can get more of it onto the screen. Makes sense, right? Without me being cut off. Wait. Aha, see? Aha! Need to get my screen over here now. Aha! Way better already. Now I can move this to the side a bit. Okay, I guess that's better. It's not like a nice background right now because of the fucking... wait, maybe... And back, wait. Do it the other way around. Keep the keyboard, change the camera position. Ah. See? That's still a bit too far to the left. Still go a little bit. Okay, that's kind of fine. Oh, that's kind of fine. I guess. Yeah, for now that will do. That will do. Next step would be to get the lights over there. I can even try that now. All right. It goes to the other side. Kind of works. Left. Okay. Okay, I guess this is what we'll do right now. And then we'll see. At least now I can go behind the mic and still my face is lit the same as when I'm not behind the mic, you know. Still not perfect, solution. My head is still all over the all over the text. But we'll get there. I'll just play as very similar. I mean, if I go back, you know, like I always do when I play, after like a few hours, it's fine. Definitely enough time. And also what I see is that the camera automatically knows where my face is. That's pretty crazy. That's like 21st century technology for me still. Stuff like that. Okay, dokay. Thanks so much for sticking or for keeping up with me while I did all that. We will slowly improve this new setup. But I like it, you know. I can get like the part of the bookshelf in the background. What did just happen? Did the light just get yellowish in the background? I don't know. Probably because it's like it, yeah, reacted to the hands being back there instead of being up here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Aw, Fry, I like you. Your setup is just a bonus. That's so kind of you. That is so kind. All right. Let's go. Let's play some music, guys. Because I almost read what's on your phone now. Oh shit, yeah, I have to take care of that stuff. My monitor's on candlelight filter. Yeah, I think having like this yellowish look right now might be a lot of things. Might actually be just a software thing with the cam link. I still have to check what kind of... we had that with the other camera a while ago as well when it was put in directly into the computer. But I got like one thing that actually is... Yeah, I think one thing, like I have a cable that I can use for that. And we'll see about that. So yeah, still room for improvements, but that's gonna happen over the next few days. Let's see, what do we have on the song list right now, guys? What do we have on there? We have the Hanging Tree. That's the raffle winner, plus bump to the top. Alright, so that's first. Then we have Let's Dance. We still have the Flare Guns. If they're still there, we still have a priority request for you. Then there's a must rap version of I Will Survive. All right. Okay, can do that. Can do that. Let's go. So, Hanging Tree. Let me give that a listen. Amy, you have a fun time. Thanks so much for sticking around. Ooh, I like that song. All right, let's do that one. The Hanging Tree. Okay, for that one, I think. I thought of a loop. Yeah, we could do that one as a loop. In that case, we can't go faster because, like, I think the song works because she's starting slow, and then there's like the stuff fading in slowly and getting faster over time. Let's see what we could do. Okay, so let's use that as a base thing. Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say on murder 3.
Strange thing that happened here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Dead men call out for his love to flee. Strange thing that happened here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we'd both be free? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange thing that happened here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Will set me free? Strange thing that happened here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say you murdered three. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. That was The Hanging Tree. Can we please add that one to the song list? That's a beautiful song. Thank you so much, Yanni, for requesting that one as a lifeline. Peace, love, guacamole. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And thanks so much for the claps, guys. Ju, Turka, Aurora, Yanni, Hestu. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Podinichita, as well. And peace, love, guacamole. Welcome in chat. I watch it 480p. Well, that's the thing, though. The quality of the picture still is better, even though you watch it at a different resolution. I mean, it can record in 4K, but I still downsample it to 720, or 1080, I think. Wandered how are you doing today? I'm doing quite fine. How about you?
Oh, you can also see the screen a little bit, I think. So yeah, that's the thing. Since the new camera changes the whole angle and everything, I will have to rework the setup in this room, but I'm looking forward to it. Going to do that later today, probably. Doing okay, working through my Friday. Hope to have live music, so thank you for streaming today. Well, thank you for joining today. Hope there's something on there that you'd like to hear. We do open up the queue again now, so if you want to request a song, feel free. Especially new folks who haven't requested something today, please do add something. Now, the question is the flare gun still here? I don't think so. I think the break went on for a little bit too long in general. I think we had a lot of people watching until I took that break. Yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna delete that request and do Let's Dance. Chris Montez. It's so weird. I have to really get used to this new everything. Watching from Dubai. Oh, Eliza, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, this one I have to listen to as well. Okay, let me see. Hey baby, baby. Hey baby, won't you take the chance? Say that you'll love me, how this dance, dance. Well, let's dance. And you're just, we'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. Well, let's dance. Hey baby, yeah, you free me so. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. Ooh, let's dance. Okay, wait now. Ooh, yeah. Hey baby, if you're all alone, maybe you'll let me walk you home. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do. Let's dance. Hey, let's dance. Hey baby, things are swinging right. Oh yeah, I know this is the night. Let's dance. Ooh, let's dance. Well, the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. Ooh, dance. Hey, baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know, this is the night. Let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old tongues that you wanna do, but let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Let's dance. Let's fucking dance. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's dance. Let's dance, let's dance, 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 dance. Dance. And onto this song list that one goes. Man, that was fun. I think I have to sing it in a different key. I didn't feel like 100% comfortable with the key range, but other than that, that's a fun song to do. Thanks for the stretch. No like kicker. Oof. Whoa. I still haven't had my breath. I'm gonna eat something, guys. Let's see what's next. Will do, Butterhouse, will do. Mr. Size, by the end of next year, we're probably gonna have the whole musical on our song list. Yggdrasil, thanks so much for the follow, and Eliza, sorry. I really appreciate you leaving that season ticket here. Thanks so much for your support. How did we do the rap version last time? I think it was just the... I think it was the rhythm from the last song from Foamwater Keys, right? Yeah, I think so. It was literally just...
I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, but now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you without a sad look on your face. I should have changed that stupid look, I should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'd me back to bother me. But now you go on, go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. And you, the one who tried to help me with goodbye. Did you think I crumbled? Do you think I laid down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live, and I've got all my life to give. And I survive, I will survive. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. And you see me, somebody new. I'm not that changed up little person, still in love with you. And then we felt like dropping in and just smacked me to free. Well, now I'm saving all my love and someone who's loving me. Who's loving me, for someone who's loving me. So go on, walk out the door. Just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I crumbled? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, not I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. And I will survive, I will survive. Yeah, I will survive, I will survive. I will survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will 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 survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. Go on now, walk out the door. Just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I grumbled? Did you think I lay down and die? Oh no, I'll survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. And I will survive. Yeah, I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, survive. Yeah, I will survive, survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. And you see me, somebody new. I'm not a cheated up little person, still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my love for someone's who loving me. Fucker. I will survive, motherfucker. I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive. Go on now, go walk out the door. Just turn around now, cause you don't like it anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I crumbled? Did you think I lay down and die? Oh no, not I, no. I will survive, and as long as I know how to love, I know I stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. And I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive, I will survive. I will survive, survive. I will survive. Motherfucker. I will survive.
Oh man, I have no idea why this works and how this happened, but I think we can add that one to the songs. That's a fun thing to do. I guess the more often we do that, the better I know when to, how to pronounce what and stuff. But I know it works. I think it works. Yeah, sorry about that ear rape in between. I picked by accident the wrong the wrong plugin. Busco, welcome in. Weekend. How was your week, man? How are you acclimatizing in your new job, man? Oh wait, since we have that nice cello and thingy, wait. Okay. First loop done, next one. Pajama Princess, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed your lyric. Okay, let's see if this works. Du bist wirklich saudumm, darum geht's dir gut. Hass ist deine Attitüde, ständig kocht dein Blut. Alles muss man dir erklären, weil du wirklich gar nichts weißt. Wahrscheinlich nicht einmal
Was sagt...
That was me joking on my spit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try this again. The theory works.
Du bist wirklich saudumm, darum geht's dir gut. Hass ist deine Attitüde, ständig kocht dein Blut. Alles muss man dir erklären, weil du wirklich gar nichts weißt. Höchstwahrscheinlich nicht einmal, was Attitüde heißt. Deine Gewalt ist nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Und du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Eltern hatten niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch. Warum hast du Angst vorm Streicheln? Was soll all der Terz? Unterm Lorbeerkranz mit Eicheln, weiß ich, schlägt dein Herz. Und Romantik ist für dich nicht bloß graue Theorie. Zwischen Störkraft und den Onkels steht ne Kuschelrock-LP. Weil du Problem, nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Have a good one too. Du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Eltern hatten niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch. Weil du Probleme hast, die keinen interessieren. Weil du Schiss vom Schmusen hast, bist du ein Faschist. Du musst deinen Selbsthass nicht auf andere projizieren, damit keiner merkt, was für Summe Sau du bist. Ups. Weil du Probleme hast, die keinen interessieren. Weil du Schiss vom Schmusen hast, bist du ein Faschist. Du musst deinen Selbsthass nicht auf andere projizieren, damit keiner merkt, was für eine dumme Sau du bist. Deine Gewalt ist nur ein stummer Schrei nach Liebe. Deine Springerstiefel sehnen sich nach Zärtlichkeit. Du hast nie gelernt, dich zu artikulieren. Und deine Freundin, die hat niemals für dich Zeit. Oh, Arschloch, Arschloch, Arschloch.
That was a bit of a different version of Schrei nach Liebe bei die Ärzte. Mr. Psys, Sascha, hoffe, auch die Version hat gefallen. thank you so much for the claps, Aurora. Thank you, Mr. Psies. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging today. Kika, you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for listening. Take care. Ooh. So guys, the song list, by the way, is still open. We have 2 requests only in there right now, so everybody do get your requests in. If you want to request something, it will be more or less played immediately. Busco, by the way, I heard about your stressful week. Jesus Christ, 12 hours a day is a lot. That's what I call crunching hours. So I hope you can get some rest now on the weekend, man. Poltergeist. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Tram wires, cries, northern skies, cut my blue heart in two.
Hey, welcome in, Chad.
My knuckles bleed down tattered street on the door that shouldn't be in front of me. 12,000 miles away from your smile, 12,000 miles away from me. Standing on the corner of Brunswick, got the rain coming down in mascara on my cheek. Whisper me words in the shade of the bay. Shelter my love from the wind and the rain.
How to pronounce the name? How do I call you? But welcome and thank you so much for the raid and sending over your folks after your own stream. I hope you had a great time over there. Let us know in chat. And also please do check out the song list. Request a song. Tanya. Alright Tanya, welcome in. Good to have you.
Crowd fly, be my alibi, and return this fable on your wing. Take it far away to where gypsies play beneath metal stars by the bridge. Me a beacon, so I know the way. Oh, guide my love through the night and through the day. Only the sunset knows my blind desire for the fleeting. Only the moon understands the beauty of love when held by a hand like the aura of nostalgia.
That was Nostalgia by Emily Barker. Thank you so much, Nalaikika, for that request. And Tanya, again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's good to have you here with us in the living room. Is there anything I can play for you? And Agent, welcome in. Yeah, definitely going to check her out. I might even already follow her. Do I follow you, Tanya? No, I don't. Okay. I mistook your name. Like, there was somebody in chat a while ago who had a similar name. Not like similar in a way of the exact same letters, but... Oops. But similar as in... a similar... Like, also like a few consonants that I couldn't pronounce. Maybe I mistook you there. But she was not a music streamer. She was an art streamer. Who am I thinking about? From the Ukraine. Woo. It is funny that you would request welcome to the internet. Can we bump that one up, Agent? Because actually our raid song that we're gonna do again is actually based on welcome to the internet. So we can actually do both. Let's go. And yeah, again, Tanya, if you want to request a song, please feel free to. We're going to bump that one up for you right away. Let me think real quick. Okay, I have to put in some Spanish here to make it work, but whatever. Welcome to the living room. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of will be found. We've got mountains of content, 400 songs, some quite extraña. The first one for the raid goes to our dear Tanya. Welcome to the living room. Come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic. We have normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Hey, welcome to the living room. What would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, sleep on a couch. Don't worry about Steamy the Zebra, I will vouch. Oh. Well, never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room. Put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, all the mods are top. Amazing, talented streamer friends, and then there's also Rob. Hey, welcome to the living room. Hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls. Nobody's a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we got these lovely people waiting to help each other. And sometimes there's even my mother. Hey, you'll hear metal, rap, and hip-hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singer-songwriters and tears. We got classical piano loops and singing and discussion, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could ya interesting you and chillin' here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, so all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chillin' here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that hit, right before Corona, before the world got sick, there was live music shows and meeting folks.
even a party or two. So I set up my stuff and spent my nights waiting for Rob, for you, insatiable, warm-hearted you. Yes, you. You sat in the home office and tried to watch YouTube, but it didn't do what you wanted it to do. You couldn't even request songs or talk to the streamer. Fucking tragedy. Now look at you. You unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. You're chilling out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we could do. It was never my intention to start streaming, but it's such a great invention. So could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, for times a week and sometimes more, so all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. And that was our raid song. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. Hope you enjoyed that one, Agent. Thanks so much for the follow. Adam, Bronze Archer, and Kooks or Kex. Thanks so much for that. I really appreciate you coming in and even deciding to maybe stay a little bit longer, maybe come back. I hope that was fine with you, Agent, that we did this version. I can also do Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham if you want. What do you say? All right, let's do the original version as well. Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet, come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic, this isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Oh, welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We got a million different ways to engage. Hey, welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. He's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of color pencil drawings of all the characters of Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you fucking whore. See a man beheaded, see a man be beheaded, get offended, see a shrink, show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think, start a rumor, buy a broom, or send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groom her, do a zoom, or find a tumor in your... Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky test. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy, boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time.
You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We set our sights and spend our nights waiting for you, insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad, you were barely 2, and it did all the things we decided to do. Now, look at you. Oh, look at you. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we will do? It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. Welcome to the internet. That one we played for Agent who just joined us. Thanks so much again for that. Gripeeximity 007. 007. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in as well to you. And Kex or Kooks, I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Welcome in chat, saying, "Hey guys, Hamadies, a Brazilian my girlfriend has just released a song. Could I send the link for you to check it out and like it?" Well, you can always send music on our Discord. And I'm sure people will check it out. We've got a music channel there. You can just post it there. And we go on with metal because, as in the Living Room Welcome song, I didn't lie, we have a lot of different kinds of genres, a lot of different kinds of songs on here. And you have to get a little bit used to that, I guess. The next one being death metal, actually. No worries, I'm not singing that one. It's an instrumental cover. Then we have Woodkid with Stabat Mater. We have Another Love by Tom Adele. That one I'm actually going to sing. And then waiting for Rob. Let's see if we can make him appear. I think he has been on here before, but he left. So I don't know if he's still here. Also, Critic for Sound. Yeah, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Ghouled it, Busco. That's how Orcproc started, because you requested Iridium and wanted me to ghoul it. I don't know why this reward is still on there. Do I want to do this? I'm not sure. Actually, I can't. I played the wrong notes because of that. That was Dark Tranquillity's Iridium for Busco. If you were wondering why I was humming along the whole song, if you found that annoying, I'm sorry. But there's a reward called Goulded, and that actually is a reference to the classical pianist Glenn Gould. And if somebody gets that reward, I do hum along, because that pianist always hummed along on his records. You know these moments in life where you feel incredibly stupid? Totally one of these moments. Thanks, Chesky, for the emote in chat. All the time. And oh yeah. Well, you know, as long as you're having fun in life. What's a little bit of stupidity, right? What's a little bit of stupidity? So, Cardia, by the way, that was your hydrate. Cheers. Thanks so much for taking care of my health. We go on with Stabat Mater by Woodkid. That one we play for Turka. That one, actually, it's reverb, I think. Stabat Mater by Woodkid. Turka, thank you so much for requesting that one. Haven't played that in a while, haven't we? Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can actually. There we go. Nope. Still the same weird yellowish look. Maybe that's just that lamp with a camera. 2 months. That's a long time, actually.
Take you somewhere so you know I care, but it's so cold and I don't know where. I bought you daffodils in a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights and I wanna cry, I wanna fall in love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. If somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but mine's been broken one too many times. So I'll use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. Always they win, but I know I lose. And I'd sing a song that'd just be ours, but I sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. Sing a song that just be ours, but I sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna fall in love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. And all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. And all my tears have been used up.
Kian, thanks so much for being here, probably lurking. I appreciate the request. That was Tom Odell with Another Love. The high notes, oof. Those are kind of hit and miss, quite literally. Oh well. What else do we have? We have Waiting for Rob. So a few of you probably asked themselves, who the hell is Rob? And why did we mention him earlier when we did the raid song? I mean, he is a mod on here, but why does he get an extra shout out? Why is it that we do this? And honestly, I really don't know. I don't know why we do this. I don't know how it happened, but I still don't know why. Okay. Rob is a streamer, and we wrote a little song about him because we were waiting for him once in stream, and this became such a meme on here that we are waiting for him, that we wrote a whole song about how this happened, who Rob is, and depending on if he says hi in chat, while we do the song or at a certain point during the song, he gets a very special shout out, or we just go on with the song. So there's basically 2 endings even to the song, depending on whether he appears or not. So who exactly are we waiting for? That's right, we're waiting for Rob, 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 waiting for
So guys, get your hands in the air because we're waiting for This is not loud enough. Let's crank it up. Amy's fine too. But that means if Amy's here, we are still waiting for flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I'm gonna wait for Rob. Waiting for Rob. didn't lie about that fact, but in fact it took about half an hour. Now check this out. We sat down and thought real long and hard, produced some good ideas and some brain thoughts, put everything together and just went along with random ideas and created this song about ready for a song about war. What just happened? Well, a song about war. I think that's an energy saving thing from the camera. Give me a second. happen is the camera, the other one, doesn't seem to be properly loading. I guess it's because the USB port is not delivering electricity as well or something. We'll have to see. But yeah, used up all the battery life that I had left. So now we are going with the old camera again until that I figure that out. Well, Rob is known for a lot of things, but being punk punctual in the stream is not one of these. Flappy fingers check mics, right my booth. Assist my appearing when we wait for him is a hit and miss. Here's a little quiz, what do we the run can sailor? We put them into a room, let him wait for rubber tail goes that he almost died and they look so long. Cause drop letters rate seems true for this song. Waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob. Wait for Rob. Yes, baby. So let's see if Rob appears in chat now. It doesn't seem like it. Let's give him 4 more bars. Just say hi. Waiting for Rob. These were 4 times 4 balls. Rob is still missing in action. I hope he will by some magic coincidence appear in chat and make everything in person here happy. Waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob. So I was waiting for Rob. Toythadia, thanks so much. Well, Rob, that was a tiny little bit too late. Tiny little bit. Alrighty. But hey, thanks for being here either way, Rob. And thanks for the claps. How are you still here? I thought you had to leave. What the hell? Valentine, thanks so much for the claps as well. I love this. Oh man. I really have to record it for you at some point. That's like the slow version. Waiting for Rob. I like that as well. I mean, it's not as fat as that, but it's fun. Just play both at the same time. All right. And with that, we have an empty queue, guys. Now let me think. What do you say? Since the queue is empty right now, we've been going for 7 hours exactly now. How about this? How about we call it a day with the stream, and instead I hop on Discord and we try to, you know, set everything up a little bit and stuff. I take a short break. I finally eat the rest of my lunch. I still haven't eaten lunch. By now it's dinner. It's 6 p.m. Yeah. And then we still have a little bit of time to do that in Discord. What do you think? I think so. I think we're going to do that. Jens Pajavi is live. Yeah, we are never live at this time of the day, so let's see. Wait, Jens Pajavi is not live? Ah, yeah, he is live. 68. We also have Mary. Did we rate Mary Lauren yet? Well, 49 views, 68. Doesn't make that much difference. Oh, we have been there. We have been there, Amy. We have been over at Jens's. Let me get through the ads.
Oh god, there's so much Christmas going on over there. Hey, let's go there. Let's go there. I can use some Christmas vibes, actually. For some reason, I'm super hyped about Christmas this year. All right. There's only one thing left to do. Only one thing left to do. The our out. Let's go out song. Hey Jinjin, welcome in. I love Christmas. Nice. Let's do the classic version, right? Or do you guys have any idea about genre switch for Phone Wallet Keys? Bucky Jew, hey, it's snowy. Yes, yes, it is. It is 'tis the time of the year. Ho ho ho! I mean, we could still do like another. Lum bum 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 ball, lum bum 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 ball, rum bum 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 ball, rum bum 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 ball, dum 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 ball, rum bum 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 ball, bum 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 bum. Phone wallet keys, phone wallet keys, phone wallet keys. Oh god. We can do an acoustic version. Oops. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Jingle, jingle, motherfucker. Jingle, 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 motherfucker. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I just needed a placeholder until I find the lyrics. I'm so sorry, Nadosha. I can make it worse though. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'm not gonna perform last Christmas. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'm not gonna perform last Christmas. Waddle, 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 waddle. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he
said to the man running the stand, hey, you got any grapes? The man said, no, it's just a fucking lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, no, I fucking passed. Then he waddled away. A waddle, 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 waddle. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man who was running the stand, hey, you got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just a fucking lemonade. Okay, why not give it a try? The duck said, fuck you too, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. 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 Till the very next day, ooh, till the very next day. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the fucking stand, hey, you man, you got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, fucking lemonade's all we've ever fucking sold. Why not give it a go, you asshole? The duck said, how about no? And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, motherfucker, waddle, waddle, woo, waddle, waddle, motherfucker, waddle, waddle. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the fucking stand, hey, man, you got any grapes? The man said, that's it, if you don't stay away, duck, I'll get my pump gun, I'll get my gangster friends, and we're gonna fuck you up real bad. So don't get too close. The duck said, adios. And he waddled away. He just waddled away. Waddle, waddle, he waddled away. Woo! Waddle, waddle, he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, he waddled away. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man who was running the stand, hey, man, you got any clue? What? Got any clue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? And the man just stopped, then he started to smile, then he started to laugh. He laughed for a while, he said, come on, duck, let's walk to the store, buy you some fucking grapes, so you don't have to ask anymore. So they walked up to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, no, thanks, but you know what would sound good? I wank my day. Do you think this store? Who? Do you think this store? Who? Do you think this store? Who? Do you think this store has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Like a motherfucker, waddle, waddle. He just waddled away, that fucking asshole. He just waddled away, can you believe it? But that's a real story that happened in my hood. Why did we do this? But can we please add it to the song list? Oh, I love this, the gangster rap version of Waddle Waddle. But now, guys, I'm heading out and all I'm taking with me is my motherfucking phone wallet keys. Yeah, phone wallet keys. Jot the 3 things please, need my phone wallet keys. Got my credit cards in my wallet, got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door, that's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone wallet keys, yeah, phone wallet keys. Good things come in threes, need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone wallet keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that crowded party dance, my phone wallet keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone wallet keys. I rolled up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Fuck, come on, it's Christmas. But she said no, doesn't matter if it's Christmas or if it's not Christmas, you, sir, need your passport, please. So I guess now I need my phone wallet passport keys. Phone wallet passport keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone wallet passport keys. I'm finally on the plane. I'm writing Delta, Delta. The lady farther next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I recline my fucking seat. But wanna watch a movie, stop. I forgot my laptop, motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swing my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya, I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia, no place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? I'm on you tons of shit. My tic-tac, my backpack, my Zippo light, my charge bag, my SOUNDCLOUD, my hairspray, my headphones, and Beats by Dre. My notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, goddamn. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, my keysy. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keysy. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. I just stay at home and fiddle with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home and fiddle with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home and fiddle with my phone. Yeah, my phone. Guys, thank you so much for the people who joined us today. I hope it won't be the last time we see each other. This week, that's it for music stream so far. We will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. My time zone, GMT +1, for a cooking stream. We're gonna make a specialty from the state I live in. I hope that works out. Otherwise, I also have pizza in the freezer. It's gonna be fun though. And we'll be back with music on next Monday for another week of music in the living room. Thank you so much also for the people who got a season ticket supporting the stream, for the people who donated today, and everybody else for just listening, lurking, hosting the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raids. Have fun over at Jens's.